Alright, hey guys. Uh, sorry for the late start. I went to lift up my mic arm and something inside it snapped, and now it's not staying in place. I got it into a nice position now, and now I just don't want to touch it. So I'm going to be muting my mic through XSplit instead of pressing the button. I ordered a new mic, not a new mic arm, because I took this off and was looking at it, and it's not something I can fix. I mean, maybe if I like took it in somewhere, but I don't. Nah, whatever. I'll just order a new one. I'm lazy like that. I'd rather just. I've had this thing for like what 5 or 6 years now. I'm probably due for a new one anyway. But yeah, it's my mic weighs it down and it won't stay in place anymore, and it just sags all the way down. But I have it now in a position where it's up. I don't know how long it'll stay there, but for now it's okay. I just don't want to touch it. I'm not. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna leave it where it is. And honestly, I've had this Yeti for years too. I could probably do with a lighter microphone that isn't. The Blue Yeti is so heavy. It's a really good mic, but it's extremely heavy. This poor arm. I also probably need. Also, hey, look, another Glaceon. It's just staring me down. I also probably am due for a new headset because mine is like the cord is starting to fray in spots, and the right ear is all like all of the protective layer on top of the foam is all coming off, and like it's I've had this thing for a long time. And speaking of new stuff, my new phone just got in. So I'm finally not stuck with my shitty old 8 GB phone. My new one is, what is it? Galaxy A53 5G? So whatever that means is what I bought during the Black Friday deals. I can't do anything with it right now though because I can't charge it. It comes, it doesn't have micro USB, it has the bigger one. And the cord that it came with is the same end on both ends. It doesn't have like the big square USB to plug into actual ports, so I can't do anything with it. I have to go shopping for cords. And I don't feel like fiddling with it right now anyway and like re-adding anyone's number, and I don't know. My stepbrother said, or brother-in-law rather, said you could do this with Apple phones, but I don't know if you can do it with Samsung, where you just pop out your old phone's SIM and put it into the new phone. I don't know if that works with Samsung, but we'll see. Anyway. Hello, other Glaceon, how are you? Ah. It was aggressive. I thought we could be friends. Yeah, so I'm here again. I was going to fight more Chanseys, but then I ran out of time. I had to go to bed. I got all of the... I don't know if this is all of them, but I got a bunch of the Scarlet exclusives. One of my friends bred a bunch through eggs, traded me the eggs. So thank you, friend. Including Flake Coco, who I named after Franco, and Duck. And also Dylan has the Scarlet version of Charcadet for me. And he doesn't have Flake Coco, so I got him a Flake Coco egg. I'll trade that to him later. But for now, I was gonna do the Chansey stuff on stream again. But meh. I'll save it for later. If we have, I mean, we most likely will have time. But yeah, Pokedex, what are we at now? 365. Oh right, I got coin entity Pokemon. Goldengu. Sturdy body made up of stacked coins. Overwhelms its enemies by firing coin for coin after them in quick succession. He's snowboarding on coins. I don't know what all this is. I assume that's all post-game, maybe? Or just stuff I haven't found. But yeah, I got Dino's line. Skrelp, Dragalage, another fucking dragon with a huge... Yeah, I got Slowking. All the trade evos. I got Larvitar's line, Stonejourner, Big Rock, Rangaroo, kinda rode him. Oh yeah, this thing evolved and it's weird. It's still weird. Finizen I can't evolve until I can play in a group with one of my friends. I have it at the right level, I just need a group now. Got Scizor. Still haven't evolved this stupid thing. I haven't found its item. I found the other item for if you have a not fake Sinistea. A genuine one. I got Stunky. Oh yeah, Girafarig, that's what I forgot about. I have to level it up and give it a certain move, and then it evolves into this. I got the whole Eevee line. Everybody's here. Let's see their pictures. Yeah, I just need the other Charcadet. Apparently these were designed by one of the main Mega Man devs. And I can see it. Both of these look like something straight out of Battle Network. Finally found a Riolu. Got a Drifloon. I bred a Petalil, I bred Slackoth, and what was the other one I was missing? I don't remember. Yeah, I got Slackoth finally. Man, apparently Mousehold doesn't have an evolution animation. It just, all of a sudden, just as you're walking around, it's just, boop, there's more mice. It just happens. Yeah, then it's the starters. So we're making good progress on this dex. Mass outbreaks. Are there any that I'm interested in? Not really. Flittle can be alright. Glaceon, face me. This camera's so slow. Where'd you go? Oh, you're in me. I can't take a picture of you when you're there. I was wondering where this thing was. I don't really need these coins anymore because I have its evolution. let's just hop into the story. We got the Poke League to do, and we got the lab to do. And I kind of want to do the Poke League last. I imagine the lab is going to lead us to our legendary. Which, if I get that, then that's another thing I can trade with Dylan. Where is our buddy? Does it be during the day? Oh, wait, door. Didn't even see that. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. Also, something on my chat bar here is glowing pink. What is it alerting me to? Nothing seems to be new. Go away. Used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work, he never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me, his own kid. My boss Tibb's the only one who was there for me, always. Just punch this door open. Anyway, it's open now, go on in. I just want to get this over with. Small lab. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokémon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Like how perfectly straight his facial hair is. Like, how do you do that? The final step. There's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area 0. Wow, you're asking a whole lot. This whole quest line is just, everyone is going to get this child killed. I promise it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I'm not going to tell you any more of that, though. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest parts of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Like NPC allies or multiplayer? Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostif got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Palthia. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Shadow Treasure, of course I'm going to go. I suppose he did ask. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Danica, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Oh hey, we finally get to fight his team. What is this music? It was really funky. Battle Arvin. Let's see, who needs XP? She's really close. Kiara could use a boost. Touch it. It looks like an arcade machine. Scribbles and numbers. Oh, culture. It's the May issue. Secretly a cyborg Iron Hands. Fists that move independent of its body and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. Kept alive and being made a cyborg. Why it strongly resembles Hariyama, however, remains unanswered. Iron Valiant. Okay, so this is all the other iron types. It is in fact a robot, the product of a mad scientist's efforts to create the most powerful psychic Pokemon of all. Appears similar to both Gardevoir and Gallade. Is it Psychic Steel? Because that's rad. Also said to be cruel enough to take its brilliantly shining blade and cut down anyone confronting without hesitation. Yo, I want that one. It's like a Metagross. Alright, Arvin, what level are you? I feel like we're gonna clown on you. Alright, you ready for a battle, Danica? Yeah. You're ready too, right, Mabostif? Mabostif says he's ready. You're battling with Mabostif? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. My buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostif, and we're feeling audacious. Or maybe even herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. The boy. Pokemon that I met during a hunt for the Urban Mystical are all stars, every one of them. 58, okay, so he's not a pushover. It's got tanky Scubbit, or Greedent. It's irritating. Garganacl. I think it's time for an honor battle. I don't know where she got that title from, but I have it. That's nice, full honor. What's Skull Park ground? I don't remember. I know it's grass. What's its other type? Ground, yeah. I'm gonna give him a turn. I need heal. Get rid of this damn paralysis. Kiara's thrilled to bits. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's just regular poison, I don't care about that as much. Let's see his Venoshock. And I do care. He's got some tanky Mons. It's good against Cloyster. Quacho. Does Ice resist Steel? I don't think it does. Or no, does Water resist Steel? Of course Ice doesn't. Oh, it does. Whatever, get Gigaton hammered. Whack. Go villain. Grass and fire. What beats that? What a weird typing that is. Gonna heal again. That didn't hurt that much anyway, I don't think. Yeah, grass fire. What a bizarre typing. Oh yeah, I guess flying. Shit, nothing Amy does. Oh, I always forget that rock beats fire. And grass doesn't resist rock. I think Kihara is a viable choice. Or Kira. Look here, to get the XP. This is where I would send a Kira, my ace, but you know, I don't even know what type are you? Just dark. You're dark. Celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize my Boston. I know your character's the only one that doesn't... Like, they're not even really phased by the... I don't think I've seen the dark one yet, that's awesome. Ow! And I really didn't do much damage to him. Fairy would be good. Excuse me. Not much damage to her. Defense now kind of sucks. I should have used Draining Kiss. Get some health back. I don't think it's a one-shot. Oh, never mind, we're good. Amy, kinda strong. look at that hammer. We're so close, Mabostov, so close. But Tanika, thanks, little buddy. Yo, Armin's loaded. Almost as loaded as the director, what the fuck? Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong. There are all sorts of weird machines there, too. Whoa, did you see his eyes? I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. So Nimona and Penny, got it. That sounds like Penny. Penny, that crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? But, well, we've got to do... Oh, so I wonder how that dialogue sounds if you do this first. That's cool, I wasn't expecting it to actually change. Gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. See if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress, I'll do the same. So I guess you have to do this after the Poké League then. I was hoping to go and get our legendary and then... I guess that makes sense though, because they did say in the speedrun that it takes quite a bit of extra stuff after you beat all 3 paths before you get credits. So yeah, I guess Area 0 is the real endgame. So with that in mind, let's go do the Poké League. Hang on, while we're here. I want to see what these raids are. Right before I went to sleep last night, I checked a raid in, and it was Bruxish, and I was like, oh hey, this stupid fish that I need. Don't need that. It's always good to check, because you never know when a Terra raid might actually be a Pokemon you haven't caught yet. Well, I have most of the decks, I don't think I'll find much. Venonat. Just regular old bug Venonat. Hey, Kiara, can you keep up with me in the bike? I wish Pokemon weren't so slow in Let's Go mode. Like, even ones you'd think would be really fast just aren't. Oh yeah, does anybody else get attached to their Pokemon? Because I sure do. What? I'm nowhere near you. Phantom Hitbox Mareep. Just with the other. Oh, I've never been up on this hill before. I like how the items you find scale with your progress. Usually. I mean, you still find the occasional, like, low-tier item hanging around, but you can also find just a random Ultra Ball way earlier than you would ever normally find them. Wait, where does that... where does this gate connect to? I just climbed my way on up here, but... 2 mouse. Where's this? Is it just a gate in Mesagosa? Yep. Cool. Grab something for this coffer. You know, this app hasn't really been working all that well. It works when I don't talk, so when I'm not streaming. I take one before bed and it actually helps quite a bit. Got all these Iggly buffs. Making my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Jackson. Just an unevolved Meowth. Level 14 Meowth. How did he get here? Are those gates always open? Can anyone just get up here? Like, I know you can't get into the league until you have all the badges, but like, are you allowed to just come up here? Losing's one way to mark an occasion. Dude, you had no chance. You had an unevolved Meowth. Against a fully evolved team of 6. Taking on the league. I don't even want to play these people. Just a waste of time. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. Hehehe, talking to face. Oh, hey. He actually has an evolve form. So you have this level 14 kid right next to this level 50 guy. That's kind of annoying. Bronzong. He survived. It just keeps changing the weather, alright. I'm gonna laugh if his third Pokemon also changes the weather. Severledge. Fire Ghost. Perfect. Well, your partner kind of screwed you over by making it rain. That was a crit? Oh, my sweet summer child. You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Did you get some growth out of that? I only got a couple levels. Hello, Fido. Arf arf. Battling me helps you go stronger and you become a champion one day. That means I'm a part of what makes you a champion, right? I mean, that's one way to think about it. You're my stepping stone. No victory road? That's kind of weird. I guess it would be hard to balance in a game with no HMs. You're up top. You're up top, aren't you? This is a big-ass building. I heard that. Oh, I can't climb that. Hello, Danica. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. Final test you must pass to become a champion. Goddamn, she's gorgeous. It's held here in this building. Wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Danica. Look forward to meeting you again soon. Actually, you know what? Let's start with our cat. Ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yeah. Tanika from Uva Academy, is it? Because you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Let's just phase through this door. No need to open it. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Danica. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. I rode on my Pokemon. Tell me the name of the school you enrolled in. Manzana. Naranja is the one from Scarlet. Uva. What brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to catch Pokemon, just for fun, I guess. Came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? What do you intend to do when you become a champion? I want to battle Nimona. I want strength. Interesting. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Definitely the ice one. Kind of breezed through all the others. What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? That was Grusha. I'm glad you seem to remember. Remember which type of Pokemon Grusha used. So what kind of test is this? Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. Must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Danica. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Grass Cat. How could I forget that? How would you know? How would they grade you on that? Please forgive me, I'm going to repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Strength. Do you like Pokemon? Yes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. I may be the first to congratulate you, Danica. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. I don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I like her earrings. Guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready. Then go into the room behind me. I don't even know what types they use. Now, let's get this started, eh? A good old Rika will be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this. Don't you give up too soon. Oh, Whizcash. Oh, my sweet summer child. Came around. She's ground types. Fire ground. I guess Terrestrialized Cure is my best bet here. I think I'm just gonna leave Mr. Mew then. Yeah, I'll have to think about this too hard. It's just a camera. Don Fan. Oh, excuse me. Sturdy. Ouch. Impressive, you really are something else, kiddo. You're a poison type? Yeah. But you're probably going to terrestrialize ground, I would imagine. Let's finish this. Go on, Cloudslayer. Shake things up a bit. I really hope she does poison instead. That'd be a wonderful mix-up. Nope, ground. Why are you stalling? You're an Elite Four member. Just eating up my power points, I guess. Not bad, kiddo. She doesn't look too happy. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Danica. Better stand your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Oh. We don't even get to menu in between the fights. Coming! Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Ah, we do get to menu. I have no idea what to expect. And you're ready to face Poppy, the Elite Four? Yeah. So cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all, they'll bounce right off. Are you Steel? Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Steel, yep. Go on, Raja, smush him. I'm a little scared to use Flare Blitz, in case they survive, and then they get counter hit. Magma Zone. This one's a little scary. Electric type. I think I will Flare Blitz this one. Oh, that's sturdy! Not levitate. I'm so used to this thing having levitate. Well, even if it kills me, we'll kill it as well. Okay. I'm not using special moves, so that's fine. Waste your turn. My electric special attacker isn't going to do a whole lot. Corviknight has pressure. That's annoying. Bird battle. Might actually survive this now. Yeah. I miss when Hyper Potions heal 200 health. Those were the days. Ooh, that'll hurt. Why don't you get rid of him? Before it becomes a problem. Tinkatone. Oh man. I gotta do it. scared my last Pokemon will turn things around. Oh, except she's gonna Terrastalize. It's gonna be Steel. Gigaton Hammer's not gonna do anything. Time to get dressed up all pretty, Pinky. I can't terrestrialize mine because mine's fairy. It's just an axe. It's not a lot of damage. Steel on Pokemon always get a solid victory, so I'm gonna win. Hers is neutral. Okay. I wanted to take revenge on Eureka. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Didn't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Your gym leader and Elite Four member? Well, we already know who the last one is. It's me, Larry. Hold up, Larry, I need to heal. Team got a little bagged up in that fight. Well, I already know Larry's normal types. So... Cat. Let's give Alex some XP. His Dunsparce has Drill Run, I know that. That's a ground move. But we're also a physical tank, so I'm not too worried. Out of curiosity though, do I have any fighting moves? Hammer Arm. Which lowers our speed stat. When did you learn Explosion? Just Hammer Arm, huh? Can I teach you any fighting moves? Ooh, you can learn Brick Break? I think I wanted to teach him Body Press ages ago, and we never did. Let's do it. Let's get rid of Earthquake. I don't think we'll need that for this fight. Actually... I don't know. Let's get rid of Heavy Slam. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. Huh. In my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. thought, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Ah, shit. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Threw a curveball at us. Anyway, time to get to work. He's just a fixer. So he's either grass or flying. Well, I'll be trying to my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Well, thanks for telling me. Okay, so Alex was the right choice. Body Press was not the right choice. Get out of here. He didn't have the charge herb, so I didn't have to worry about that. Staraptor. That's kind of annoying. Altaria. I think Dragon resists a rock. Oh, Glaceon would have been perfect for this. Oh, no, it doesn't. Aha, I'm reversed. Tanky, though. Oh, it's that stupid bird. Which type? Electric. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna heal. Played safe. I have no idea what this does. Do you have a focus sash? No, it just barely survived. I don't want to deal with that. Let me go. You did your best, Alex. stronger than before. I guess I don't get a break today. Oh wait! Just gonna mess up my suit a bit. It's time to get some wind in our backs. I should have went discharge. I forgot. She's not gonna use fighting. Terra. I keep overthinking this shit. He's still gonna have fighting moves. That's why I got Alex out of it. Yeah, that would have really hurt Alex. Oh, I took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. I suppose the final member of the DK crew is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next! Look at that strut. Hello there, Danica. Delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. Now what could he use? I'm gonna start with Kiara and go from there. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fort. It's always a fucking dragon leader. Every time. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Show me everything you've got. I should face you with my full strength. We'll just get through this first phase. Okay. And then swap to my dragon deleters. Haxorus. Typhus Axe, nice. Pure Dragon. Oh, this is the stupid Poison Dragon. I need Psychic for this. Well, we're immune to poison. I think we'll be fine. We're immune to poison and dragon. Okay, nothing to worry about. Stab Kigaton Hammer, real strong. Flap. Yeah, Dragalage messed me up in Oras because even though Gardevoir does have, you know, the psychic edge over it, she's also part fairy, and he's part poison, and poison beats fairy. So anytime I went up against a poison type with her, it was scary. Because, yeah, like if she went first, she would obliterate it. If they went first, ugh. A little more until you pass, don't let up. Everything I do is super effective. Except you're gonna do Dragon Terra. Combo Gate Dragon. Take a Terra Jewel as your crown. I'm not terroring because I don't think I'll get my orb back in between these fights, because why would you? I'm saving it for the champion. Get out of here. Don't even need it. I don't think I've ever missed a play rough. Despite its 90 accuracy, I just always land it. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Did you bite your tongue? Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, want a hug? Sorry about all this, Danica. The old man can get like that sometimes. What if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I gotta do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting behind it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Well, unless you go to Sinnoh. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose you here. Oh. That's kind of you. You don't usually get healed before the champion. I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Fella, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Danica. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Good luck. Okay, once again, I'm going to start with Cat. Because Cat is my starter. Show us the fight of the century. But then so are you. I'm scared. I'm not scared. Unless it's Cynthia from BDSP. Holy fuck, that was a fight. That team was terrifying. I had to just X-item through it. I had no other choice. She was too strong. Oh, we're all the way up top. Welcome, Danica. Gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokémon League. Final test is the battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. See, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the League chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokémon battles. Don't blink. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Do you hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself? That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Go grass normal? I don't even know what this is. King Gambit. This is entirely new to me. It's a steel type. So apparently Bisharp has a new form. Oh wait, fighting moves. I can one-shot it. Ow. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. I had nothing to be afraid of. Avalog. Pure ice, I think. A copy of the salt here. Ow. Yeah, pure ice. Very defensive. I love Flame Body so much. It's such a good ability. Does Salt Cure ever run out? Goes for quite a while. He loses a fish. You know what we do to fish? It's a psychic fish, isn't it? It just randomly has psychic type. Nice crit. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Glimmer. What's the rock thing? Poison rock, I think? Don't think you've won just yet. It's a good thing I caught one of these literally yesterday. Yeah, rock poison. Kinda want to toy with it. Be the light that guides all trainers, Gomorrah. Ah. You're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Ouch. Oh, you can play that game. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. Seems Paldi has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. My honor to call you Champion Danica. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. Oof, crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Danica. It is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Our girlfriend. Danica. Oh man, I can tell just by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yes. I knew all along. I got word from La Premiere when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Danica, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I got one thing to say. Let you and me be best rivals for life. I think upload failed. Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Batter the absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Premier? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Danica, Masquerada, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Danica and Masquerada. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting for you two, you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, we can use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Danica? Out behind your house, Mezagona, the treasure eatery. I want to do it in the plaza. Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Danica. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know a treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me and my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Danica. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mezagoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her true might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Real quick. Pokemon Bisharp, how do you evolve? King Gambit upon leveling up after defeating 3 Bisharp that lead a pack of Pawniard. That's so specific! I guess we can do it later. Don't want to keep our girlfriend waiting. Real quick, let me just find these two. So I can level them up later. I want to do this at night. Is the sun setting or did it just come? I think it just came up. I think we did the Poke League at night. I really want to do this battle at night. So we're gonna put it on hold. Sorry. In the meantime, let's go evolve Bisharp, I guess. Now that we know how. Been having some nice battles. Why don't we just screams it at you? Also, Stunky. Give this to Draparig. Because I need Draparig to level up. Wait. There we go. Do you have any fighting moves? What is Metal Burst? Oh, cool. Take this over Slash. What does Retaliate? Oh. Flame. I hate... Oh yes, let me get something that lowers defense, or special defense on my physical attacker. Can you learn Brick Break? Because that would be amazing. Well, there's Low Kick, that's something. Same with Low Sweep. You can learn Brick Break, you're learning it. That's such a good move. I'll take that over Assurance, actually. And Shadow Claw, holy shit, Bisharp. You're really good. And if any of its stats get lowered, its attack gets boosted sharply. That is such a good ability. Risky, but really good. This is solid, yeah. Oh, I forgot to buy a new Modest Mint. Oops. Yeah, you don't need special attack. Have an Adamant Mint. Not gonna use it for anyone else. You may as well take it. The perfect nature for you. Increasing special defense would also be nice. Alright, so kill some of your brothers. Specifically one's leading Poniard. And I don't know if it has to be in battle or not, but I'm gonna do it in battle. Yeah, Heracross, that's not something you want to be fighting. Oh, slacking. Fighting Burmite. That's interesting. That'd be really good on Bishop, or just anything to get rid of his 4x weakness. Oh, a Ghost Bishop would be interesting. We're finding bishops, but none leading packs of pawniards. I saw plenty the other day, too. Might need a sandwich. Same color, but not what I'm after. When Pat was trading me all the eggs, I asked him if he needed any Violet exclusives, and then I'm like, oh wait, you're playing Violet, and you already have the diploma, never mind. Was there anything you need anyway? He was like, nah, just give me whatever trash that you don't want. I'm like, okay. There's 2 normal poniard, but no, we're not leading a 2 bishop, but not leading a pack of poniard. Alright, I think it's sandwich time. I just need Encounter Steel. Or dark. Dark would work too. Not fighting. Dragon. Oh, there was dark. Level 2. Yeah, that'll probably get us what we need. Right, time to fail at building a sandwich. Looks like the lettuce is on the bottom. I'm just going off the picture. And then tomato. Please don't fall off. Fuck. And the fillets. Oh, we lost the tomato. Avocado. On the fillets. Well, it's mostly there. We lost one of the tomatoes, though. No. A tasty Danica original. You still got Encounter Power Dark, that's all that matters. Whoa, Jesus, hold on. I thought those were wilds. We're just getting more solo Bisharps. Yep, there's one. Challenge you to a duel. To the death. Two more. That's the slacking. Whoa. I love Bisharp. He's one of the few steel types I actually like. I'm not a huge fan of the steel type in general, but there's a few steel Pokemon that I really like. Oh, this one is sturdy. Oh no, he just barely survived. Like, Metagross obviously is awesome. Tinkaton I've really fallen in love with. Bisharp's great. Miles really good. Toxic. Scizor I like. I'll take that over Poison Gas. Badly Poison plus Venoshock. It's a hell of a combo. Oh, Lucario obviously is really good. I often forget that Lucario is Steel, because I just kind of think of it as a fighting type. It's just, the dangerous thing with Steel is that they're very physically tanky, but like one flamethrower and they just fall over. Even Lucario, he's a sleeper, he doesn't really have defensive stats. Fast as fuck though, it's hard to outspeed Lucario. He's probably like the fastest Steel type. Which is why I don't really think of him as one. His stats are so just not what you would expect from a Steel type. And of course now I'm getting Desire censored. Oh yeah, Skarmory, that's another one. I don't really like using Skarmory, but it's a cool enough Pokemon. The fact that it can learn Toxic is such a troll. Smackdown, who's learning this? Larvitar. Take that over Rock Throw. Poison Tail. Well, that's a pretty good move. You're a special attacker, though. Take it over Tackle. Oh, Workup is good. Take it over Focus Energy. I could prefer Bulk Up, but Workup is still fine. Now, I'm not going to give you Candy. I'll only take a few kills to level them up. I want to level up all the other ones too, so... While we're here... Murder your brethren. There can be only one. The true samurai. Double leg. The frame rate. Twin Beam, that's the move that Girafarig needs. This move hits twice in a row. Wow, it's like Psybeam double kick. That's different. How would you ever figure out this evolution on your own? King Gambit. I didn't even read that. Though it commands a massive army in battle, it's not skilled at devising complex strategies. It just uses brute strength to keep pushing. Kauto Cleave. Koto? This attack never misses. Here's Girafarig's evolution. Nice and quick. Whoa. Long neck Pokemon. Oh, the tail grew over its neck, I just realized. It's 2 more entries. What are your stats now, King Gambit? Oh, they didn't increase that much. Well, may as well level them up. Actually, let me let me keep him. I like him. Over here. Timer me out. Midday. Oh, we're at the 2 hour mark. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back. Take a quick break, and then we'll come back. And I'm back. I got worried when I saw my mic. The light wasn't blinking, which means that it's muted, but I remember that I'm clicking mute in XSplit now. I'm not actually not actually I don't want to touch my mic right now. Because the arm is broken and I don't want it to... Even after the stream, I'm just going to leave it. Oh, hey. Gardevoir hanging out with a bunch of Snuzzle. You know what time it is. It's Chansey time. For a little bit, anyway. I love this like infomercial music while you're eating. I still don't know why this sandwich is sour, but it apparently is. So farm Chansey until nighttime. And of course it's fucking raining now too. Pussy. Got lucky. Oh god, the rain. Big levels. I'm not gonna learn anything right now. I'll go through their moves later. Oh, my other Chansey ran away. Oh, I should give him Iron Head instead of Metaflaw. Maybe he'll learn it on his own. Someone's evolving. Drifloon. Alright, does your Pokedex entry still mention you abducting children? Kinda, not really. Where are you? There you are. Hey, look at this fucking fish. What's up, motherfucker? That's just what I think of whenever I see that goddamn face. Oh, these are all the only ones I have left to level up. And any items for these two. Or no, this one's a group and this one's an item. Otherwise, we're almost there. Memento. I don't remember what that does. Stunky. Ow. Also, a nice thing about getting eggs through trades is that you can still rename the Pokemon that you got in the trade, because it doesn't count as theirs while it's an egg. Stench gels after a few squirts. I forgot you could learn Flamethrower. That's hilarious. Scoot is evolving. Quaxel. Quack. Alright, next up I'm gonna give this to Arbiter. Frame rate. I love this game, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be completing the decks if I didn't love this game. It's just a shame. I was watching some of Vin's videos the other day because I ran out of speedruns, and he was talking to Desert and all them in a multiplayer game, talking about how Monolith Soft has been Nintendo's secret weapon for years. And like, they really know how to optimize their Xenoblade games and get the most out of them. And it shows, like Xenoblade 3 looks, you know, fine for a Switch game, performs really well, that game runs really smooth. Even in like the big fucking ocean area, like your frames don't really ever dip too much. Franco is evolving. He has a sombrero. Crocolore. Yeah, it's just a shame, like, they were saying how they should just ask Monolith for help on how to optimize this, because, like, this is just hilariously bad. Like, I'm fine with, like, silly little glitches and stuff when they're just, like, visual bugs and stuff, as long as nothing... If a glitch doesn't harm the game, then I think it's fine. You know, like, I come from the SNES and N64 days where glitches were everywhere in games. And they still can be. Like, this game is a buggy mess. But that doesn't stop it from being a good game, a fun game. I really like this game. Pokémon definitely benefits from the open world treatment. Like, this game is definitely a very good step in the right direction. But like, even Arceus wasn't this low FPS and this buggy. Yo, stab Earthquake? Fuck yeah. I don't know, I'm not a game dev at the end of the day. I'm just the nerd that buys them. That's kind of the thing, right? Like, from the consumer's point of view. It's almost 2023, you know, we're a month away from the new year. And, a game like this that is so... Like, you would want this to be... What am I trying to say? You would want a game like this to be as optimized as possible, you know? Your fan base buys your game, and then it's just a buggy fucking mess. It kind of lets them down a little, you know? Whatever. Doesn't stop me from enjoying the game, but I will complain about things that warrant complaining about. Some of the things I love about this game are the things that it took from Gen 8 and from Arceus. Well, Arceus was Gen 8. For instance, XP candies are really nice. Like, not just rare candies, but all the, like, the lower XP candies as well. Those are super duper good. Red Ember. I really wish they would have gotten rid of trade evolutions. There's only like 3 of them in this game. There's Slow King, there's Gengar, and there's Scizor. If there are others, I haven't found them yet. So far it's just those ones that I found. I'll say we were talking about it last night. I think this is the first generation that doesn't have Zubat or Geodude. Just everywhere. Oh hey, there's Ironhead. Yeah, get rid of Metal Claw. Pupitar wants Stone Edge. It's not very accurate, but whatever. It's just kind of inexcusable at this stage of video gaming to have a game run at 10 FPS, you know? Like, it's just... like, yeah, that ain't good. Like, minor glitches here and there, that's fine. Even Elden Ring was... as long as it makes you laugh, you know? If it doesn't hurt the experience and it makes you laugh, then glitches are fine. But when you have, you know, it starts raining and the game dips down to 10 FPS, that's not great. I feel like we should be past that. But Game Freak just doesn't seem to give a shit. Or whatever. Like, did I give the egg? Yeah, okay. This direction in particular, it's just max lag. I hate it. How long it takes for the menu to come up. That should be our duck. Trying to look in a direction that isn't lagging to high hell. Hi, Dylan. Hey, Dylan, do you want your Flake Cocoa egg? Water fighting? Huh. Aqua Step. Is that your unique move? Also boosts the user's speed stat. Huh, that's not nearly as cool as Flower Trick. Flower Trick is so busted, I love it. It never misses and it's a guaranteed crit. Like, what? There is Flake Cocoa. Fire Alligator. Skeledirge. Gentle singing soothes the souls of all that hear it. Torch Song. I heard this is really good. It also boosts the user's special attack. Oh, Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I don't know, I still think Cat has the best one. Like, sure, it doesn't boost a stat, but... it never misses and it always lands a crit. And it's stab. It's just absurdly strong. Oh my god, my cat is so fast. Alright, it's finally nighttime. So, goodbye, Chansey. I want to keep fighting you, but I also need to go have our final showdown with our girlfriend. Under the moonlight. It is insane, I love it! Hisui Decidueye also had a ridiculous signature move. You knew it was good, but not that good. It's 70 base power, it never misses, it always crits, and it's stab. It's silly, I love it. Like, sure, it's 10 less power than the other two, and you don't get a stat boost, but goddamn. It's so good. Oh shit, didn't save. Any second now. Ah! There you are, Danica. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Hey, the director's here. Larry, the stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. I really wanted it to be nighttime for this fight. By Champion Nimona. I don't need to spoiler tag this. Lycan Rock! She's got my doggy. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Well, 65! Yo, she's not holding back. Thankfully, we have Flower Trick. Check this shit out. Pop. I love Mascarada so much. I think I helped you teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. No, I have an overpowered cat. Palmont! Let's go against Palmont. Quacho! Her song is so upbeat. Nice crit. Double shock. Well, joke's on you. Thanks for the heal. How are my feelings? Gudra. I'll do it so bad, but I'm not going to. gonna use all my Pokemon. The whole team is getting in on this. I was kind of hoping it would live. You're too strong, Amy. Want to see what she could do. Orthworm, that's pure steel, I think? What do I have that's good against pure steel? Kiara! It's so small. Why is it so tiny? Tanky boy. I'd rather not get hit by that. Kill it. Kill it now! The Dunsparce. We're getting the whole team in here. Go Alex the Daydreamer. Go Minecraft. Yo, she's got the 3-segment one? What the fuck? Body press it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, never mind, we're a tank. We're good. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. You call that super effective. Nice crit, Alex. Alright, time to get some worm jerky? I don't even know what this thing is. Ow, nice crit. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Some worm jerky. Delicious. Well, you'd think this is where we'd send in the cat, but we're gonna clown on her instead. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Quack. What's that? A water Glaceon? What are you talking about? Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. A duck? Wait. What are you talking about? I thought I was your greatest treasure. Everyone gets to be cold. You see how strong Quaquaval has grown since the day we all met. No one's gonna step on me! Ow. My feelings. Hey, that actually would have really hurt. If I didn't Terrestrialize by. Turns out freeze dry also a pretty good move. Game? Where'd you go? Like the mischievous just hanging out. You did it. This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Danica. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Ah! Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Danica. For round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions, decisions. I can't wait for her to get like a level fucking 80 team, like Barry got in Platinum. No, Barry had a level 90 team. Barry was so strong at the end of Platinum. You can only fight him on Sundays. But, man, he was like the strongest rival. His team was so good. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is holding the boss if you're all worked up, Danica. Yeah, I do that. I have that effect on dogs. Oh, that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yeah. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to go get there. First step will be gathering at Area 0. You're waiting at the 0 gate. Don't leave me hanging forever. Whoa. We'll be waiting. Kira back in the lead. Hey, it healed me. Thanks, game. Oh, hold on. There. Director's office. I still haven't gone to class. I haven't progressed any of the other teachers' relationships. But it's okay, we got the nurse in our corner, that's all that matters. Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. Can't tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. I know she's exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. So one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. You think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? Miriam is so hot. Like, goddamn. You bet. I wasn't expecting that. Like, the other teachers are all pretty easy on the eyes too, and then you get to Miriam and it's like, oh, fuck, hello. Doctor, give me the news, holy fuck. Like, she doesn't quite have that Takemi effect, but she's just so adorable. I must say, I truly am glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you more than earned this small token of my appreciation. Oh, big nugget, wow. Are you allowed to just give that to your students? Hope that you... Here, have 10 grand, child. I hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Miss Danica. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Director Clavel. You formed a close bond with Director Clavel. Now, are you having an affair with my mom? We never did answer that. Still unclear on that one. Here she is. Oh, hey, Danica. Don't work too hard out there. Rest is important too. Can I take a picture in here? Damn. I want a selfie with Miriam. It's always the best girls that get named Miriam. What's up with that? Can we buy different outfits now? Have we unlocked clothing that isn't the fucking school uniform? I'm still bitter about that. That's like my main complaint with this game. Is you're just stuck with the 4 shitty school outfits the entire game. To hell with your dress code. Mom, I'm about to go on a life-threatening journey into the crater we're not supposed to go into. Mom! Okay, no new dialogue. God damn it, excuse me. Alright, before we go into the crater and potentially die... Actually, wait, hold on. When it comes to background music, there's only one place we can go. Okay. Mega Man Town. I'm glad I jumped on that Eevee event, because this water Glaceon is really good. Like, way better than I was expecting. Alright. So I need to put Echo in my party so I can evolve it. Link trade. Set link code. We'll just do like that. 3 and a bunch of 2s. It's the opposite of what Pat and I did the other day. If you're ready to go, that is. Oh, also, do you have Sinisty's evolved form? I can trade it right back to you. I just want to get the damn dex entry. I cannot for the life of me find its item to evolve it. You do? You have that too? Like I said, I can trade it right back if you want. I can't fucking find one. I found the item for the genuine teacup, but not the one for the fake teacup. Doesn't matter, alright. You have another pot to evolve one. Well, there you go. Look at you. Oh, I am in offline mode. Hold on. Didn't even see that. Good call. Let's connect to the internet. I forgot it doesn't automatically do that. Alright, let's try it again. I'm used to the 3DS where it just automatically connects you. Trade partner has been found. Is it Dylan? It's Dylan. Alright, here's your egg. And all I need is Armor Rouge and the teacup. There he is. You were kidding about that being something straight out of Mega Man, goddamn. Ah, and here we go. We gotta wait for this. Like every single trade Pat and I did last night, we had to do this like 5 times. It was so annoying. It eventually works though. It's not like Brilliant Diamond, which just refused to fucking let me trade. Just period. I could not trade in that game. Never found out why. I just couldn't. Egg. I also did not know you could trade eggs. A Kainu. A Kainu. It's red. Fire Psychic, that's a fun type. And here's my teacup. My level 45 teacup. When I was leveling it up, I didn't realize it was an item evolution. Poltegeist. That's such a name. Ah. Game. Please. There we go. The Switch is trying its hardest. Remember when we did all those trades in Let's Go Eevee, though, and they all went off without a hitch? Poltegeist. Multiply by creeping into teapots and pouring themselves into leftover tea. That's... That's true, they don't kick us right out. Is there anything else you needed? I can check if I have. I think all I'm missing are the endgame Pokemons, the legendaries, and the iron ones. Oh, do you have Iron Treads? Where did I put him? Because I think he's Violet only. Do you have Iron Treads? I'll need him back, but if you want the Dex entry, I have him. You don't need it, or you don't have it? There's also this fucker. Do you have Goldango? You don't have it. Alright. Do you have any of the Scarlet? I don't even know what the Scarlet Iron Pokemon are. I'd have to look that up. Oh, I don't have a separate window up. Woo. If it's not glowing and bouncing, you have it. Oh. Great Tusk. Whoa! Look at that thing. Oh, I get it. So you have, like, ancient Pokemon, and I have the futuristic ones. That's cool. Oh, so you don't have Scizor. Do you want Scizor? Oh, for fuck's sake. Game. I'm gonna be hearing that cry a lot. You don't have the item needed for it. It's just a metal coat. You can just buy one. I think that's my only Scyther, though. Great Tusk. Ground Fighting. That's an interesting type. I do want the Dawn back, though. Because Ground Steel is, really strong. That is an incredible type combo. Can I breed the Dawn? I don't know if he counts as a mythical type. I don't know if I can breed him. I could look into that. And then trade you an egg. Yeah, that's the only, like, Area 0 Pokemon I have, because I haven't been there yet. Do you want Skeezor? Or if you want to, go and get a metal coat, I can... Starly. It's probably not helping that I'm streaming. What happened there? There we go. We'll get there one day. I'm just happy that it works in the end. Because I was so disheartened when BDSP just would not let me trade, period. I kind of do want Skizzer back. Because he's my only one. And I want to use him in my bird team. I was going to use Corviknight, but Corviknight's stats are so garbage. What else do I have that you don't have? Do you want Masquerain? You could easily get a Masquerain. Do you have Basculin and Scarlet? Because I can't think of why you wouldn't have caught them already. They're everywhere. Oh, I have a... I have a Salazzle. I got these two. I think I got rid of their baby forms, though. Do I still have their baby forms? I got a Sawsbuck. Yeah, I don't have any unevolved forms. Obama Snow. You can always just breed them. And that's it. Just the level Evos, alright. You can have this thing. This weird-ass fucking flower. I caught this thing yesterday. I just like randomly found it in a cave and I was looking at it on the map like, what the fuck is this Pokemon? What am I looking at? What is this thing? And then it turned out to be a flower. But you said you had all the exclusives, right? Like there's nothing from Violet that you need, that you're hurting for? It tracks the forms as well, and you have the other color. Ah. I caught both the colors. I only seem to have kept that one, though. But yeah, like, is there anything that you could think of that you want? Because I think I'm good until we get to the other Area 0 Pokemon. You only need the Area 0 Pokemon. Alright, so once I get there, we can do those trades. What I do want to do, though, if you don't mind, I want to level up this stupid dolphin. Which requires forming a group in this. Yeah. A strong and steady connection. Well, this is the wrong console for that. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, man. You go ahead and eat. Just let me know when you're ready. I'm not in a rush. It doesn't even have to be this stream. I just really want to evolve this damn dolphin. It's the only, like, weird evolution I have left. Alright. Enjoy your meal. Where is my Ceruledge? Where did I put you? Uh-oh. Where did I put you? Skizor, get back over here. Box 1. Where is my Ceruledge? Where did I put him? Hold on. Gotta track this boy down. There he is. Put you over there. Get rid of you. Clean up our box a little bit. Oh yeah, I caught a dragon Terra type Gothitelle, so I named her Toru. Forgot about that. That is such an interesting Pokemon design. How are we doing on that Dex? 377. We getting there. Nugget. More nuggets. That's the final reward. It's just money. What is this? I assume all of these are Area Zero. Paradox Pokemon. Ah, Dragalage is the one that I've battled but not caught. We'll get there eventually. Alright. I'm gonna take a mini break just to get up and stretch and blow my nose. Be right back. Yeah, me too, Kira. I wish I could fall asleep that quickly. Goddamn. Pokemon just flops over and bam, they're out. I love that noise. Surprised Glaceon gasp. Where's Dane at? Is Dane still at work? Kinda wish he was here. Are we going? This way. I haven't heard this song in a while. Hey, over here. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Endgame, here we go. It's actually really cool. The way home. This is definitely a different way to do a Pokemon endgame. I like this. This is how fucking Octopath Traveler should have done its storylines. Whoa, kinda dark in here. It's our wife. Hola, Danica. Marvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Of course. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. This kind of reminds me of the Custom Robo finale. Futuristic place. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone to go with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Danica. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Danica, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabostip and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Danica. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who were you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo. Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Sure, he used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was. But he hasn't been in the media in like ages. Guess we'd better proceed below as requested. One-track mind Nimona. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Tanika, you have brought Miraidon with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What about the other 3? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! It's like the Ultra Beast arc all over again. I kind of love this. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I love how I'm just smiling at her. Guess we better go too. How are you guys getting down? Are you just hitching a ride on Miraidon? Can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes? Ready for the worst? No. Whoa, look, Danica, this is even higher up and looking down from the top of a lighthouse. Get off that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Chaos! I smell chaos. I don't want to go down it. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Don't leave without me. Huh. No one I was expecting down here. This really is just custom robos that game. Now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Chaos. It's okay, bud. Chaos. Nope, he wants no part of this place. It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Oh no, my wife. She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. She just ran off. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Condition satisfactory. Vital signs are all within normal range. It appears you're able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha, yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might... I really want to see Sada's version of all this. I might just, like, look up the cutscenes for the Scarlet versions of all these, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Penny has so much great dialogue. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. This is so elaborate. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I assume we'll find the Pokémon in there too. I hope you succeed. Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it aloud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Go Penny's just like, I should have stayed in bed this morning. Oh shit, I actually have a crew. Whoa. It's got very near all of a sudden. I'm gonna assume we can't use Maridon at all. Yeah. This might be the coolest Pokemon endgame. I don't. I got a big old grin on my face right now. This is really cool. Well, these are normal so far. A Venomoth. And a Corviknight. Meditites. You still have to do the whole Elite Four. Oh, I thought you were done the game! I thought you already beat this. Well, if you want to duck out, then I won't blame you. All this music is so weird. It's only Pokemon. I mean, I would be upset to have this spoiled. This is cool as fuck. I had no idea this is what the crater was like. And we got near music? Just a normal Raichu? Yeah. There are crystal trees? This is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, Area Zero. It feels different from seeing it in our textbook. It's so intense. Never be able to get in here and see it ourselves. Wait, where'd Maridon go? Corviknight, fuck off. It's hiding in its ball. On Serio? That's not good. Corviknight, fuck off! Called a flying taxi out of the crater. They always came through if you're a real sob story. Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Corviknight. Really cool battle music down here, too. Yeah, there's a couple runs of this up on Hotfix already. I haven't watched them, though, because spoilers. It's definitely what I'm watching after I beat this, though. Naughty Mint. Oops. Hello, Kira. No, Penny. Need everyone to bunch up together. This is hard to line up. There we go. The gang's all here. Why are you doing this right now? Ah, hold on. This angle doesn't quite work. Let's get in the sun. Hold on. This is important. Nimona. Nimona. Come on, girl. Hello, Swablu. Get out of here. Penny. Penny. You guys aren't gonna, like, stand close, are you? Get over here, Penny. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, need everyone to just chill right where you are. We're doing this. This is how we started this playthrough, this is how we're ending it. Oops. As you can see from my current picture. Who needs Arvin? And the fucking Uva badge. It's so hard to get this right. Too bad you can't switch hands, that'd be nice. Like, can you? No. Don't you dare move. And also Nemona's there. Oop, hey Swablu. Apricot berry? What is that? Lychee berry? These are all actual fruits with slightly different names. Get out of here, Golduck! Wow, we found the Great Golduck Migration. Hydro Storm! Pichu fur? What is that doing down here? The Golduck are abducting Pichus, oh no. Just a random dusk stone, cool. Nothing to use it on though, because you can just catch the evolutions now. Which I love. But it does kind of devalue the stones quite a bit. Oh, it's crystal trees. What is going on there? Oh, Michael Bay lens flare. Penny, please. Gamlon berry. Do we have a map of the crater? Nope. We're on our own. Can I just... Yeah, I'll just teleport down. Can't wait to see this at a mainline GDQ. Frostmoth. So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Danica anyway? Well, I guess she just really came through when I needed her. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, and my friendships... These go so fast! I can't read them out loud. I'm sorry. Neighbors back home, too. And I've got a champion, bud. Hold it right there, you two. You've got cool friendship origin stories of Danica. Nobody asked you. I'm trying to flex on us. Guess we're all in the Buds of Danica club. The drums in this song are so good. That like triple hit right there. Get the item for me, Glaceon. It's just some water. How come you guys can all run just fine in the water? I'm too damn short. That's where we started. Espeon? Oh, hello. That like triple beat. Oh man. That's so good. Halucha. A lot of them. Hey, Talon Flames. I haven't seen... I don't think we've seen anything higher than Fletchinder the entire game. I have the only Talon Flame. It was like the first Pokemon we caught, too. Well, other than Leshonk. But that goes without saying. I'll take a free restore, hell yeah. I guess that makes a little more sense in Scarlet, where the Ground Titan is actually a ground type. Ground fighting. Because in this game I was already, you know, like getting ready to fight a ground type, and here they throw a second steel titan at me, and I'm like, not ready for this, and it kicked my ass. Because it countered everything I had. I bet that's what we're looking for. I had to fight it with my bird, and she barely pulled through. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. You still got whooped by it, it's just really strong. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? You fought at like 10 levels too low, same. Research stations. Well, I was close. Oh, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Shrine. What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Janine, let's take it on together. Glimmer. This reminds me of Bomberman Heroes. Oh, I can't catch it. So I'm just gonna get my my weak to rock ice type out of here. You didn't even need me. Toxic debris. I guess it does have a ×4 ground weakness. And it doesn't have levitate. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, do you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. A wild Corviknight approaches. Bright powder. It's apparently the first bright powder I've ever found. That's usually like the first held item you get. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. You'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call Redacted. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Redacted's shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terastallizing. Press the button. You're the professor, better press it. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. You get a decent rest on the bed here if you and your team get tired. Well, it looks kind of mildewy. I wonder if my dad ever worked here. Oh, that was a little teleporty thing. Or if that takes us back to the start. I almost never saw my dad my whole life. Is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny? He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Well, Boston was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. Try not to think about it too much. I'd just be proud that he was this famous genius, but the truth is, I would have preferred him to just be there. Just can't see him in the news or whatever. Appears out of the blue and tells me we go to the Area Zero, some family, right? Oh, but... we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was also giving you a hard time, sorry, Penny, my name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. You found another one of the mysterious gates. I found 3 of those so far. And I found a small handful of, the stakes. That might be like the last Dex thing that I do is release all of those. I found the very first one, which I don't remember what color it was. I think that one was blue. I found purple and I found yellow. I don't remember where the yellow gate was, though. I know I've seen it. It was in a cave somewhere. The purple one is by the fighting base. Up in that, like, waterfall cave. Don't know where the green one is. I haven't found that one. That's the one you just found and it's blue. Oh, well I don't remember then. Oh, I think the very first one is the purple one. Yeah, you're right. I just had those two mixed up was all. You know where green is, but not yellow. I know, I definitely have seen the yellow one, but I cannot remember where it was. I think it's in the northwestern quadrant somewhere, like near the lake. Ooh, Chansey. A free XP pinata. Do you mind if I do? Squish. Ah. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna use a map anyway. Oh, hey, we finally found Dragon Claw. Oh, hey, Braviary. How you doing? Meow. Last time I came to the Great Crater trying to go see my dad. I got about this far, and then I got attacked by some kind of creature I've never seen before. What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy weird metallic machine thing. Was it a Pokemon that's, I don't know, a little more robot-y than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my boss real bad. It's not like I just forget. Don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're really tactless sometimes, Demona, you know that? Oh yeah, no, the mystery is definitely fun. Like when I posted that screenshot a few days ago, I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this mysterious, like, Mother 3 needle that I just stumbled across? What horrible force are we unleashing? Chansey in a cave. Why is Chansey in a cave? Wow, that echo. Earthquake! Hell yeah. Also, can we just talk about how Purifying Salt is the best ability in the series? Why is it so good? Just complete immunity to all status ailments and half damage from Ghost-type moves, which is just a bonus. Your has sturdy? Oh. Mine never takes a heavy enough hit that it requires sturdy. I guess I lucked out. Look at this. Look at this. Protects it from all status conditions and halves damage taken from ghost-type moves. And then he's got 223 defense, above average special defense, and 255 fucking health. Just a god tank. This is one of my favorite Pokemon from this gen. Holy shit. Along with, Tinkaton. Tinkaton is my absolute favorite Pokemon from this gen. Fairy Steel is so strong, and this goddamn move. This move right here. 160 base power, 100% accurate, stab. He just has a defense-lowering nature. You can buy mints! You can buy mints in this game. Just change its nature. That's what I did. I got Modest on my Glaceon, Adamant on Tinkaton and my cat. And my bird. I got Modest on this bird. And special defense up on this guy. Girl. I don't know how many badges you need. I started seeing them after the 6th badge. But yeah, any of the Chansey stores, they just have mints. After a certain amount of badges. You can just buy nature mints now. They're only 20k. Which is super nice. Flame charge. Roo. Glaceon's just beating up Pokemon. You could just jump straight down, but I'm enjoying this. This reminds me of the ice dungeon in Mortal Shell, where there's the speedrunning trick where you could roll off the one ledge and fall all the way to the bottom of the shaft, right over the death plane. The death plane doesn't extend to cover the entire drop, so you can actually go over it and just skip the entire dungeon. Which is key on doing the game without teleports. Which is basically required for doing the game without a shell. That was so hard. I did it. I managed to do it. On stream even, but oh fuck, that was hard. I used a little bit of speed tech that I learned. The second research station, and about time too. This comes in the groove. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises, Cloud. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Is that a metal Delibird? Hey look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Deli. You work deli? Oh my gosh, so cute. Duh. Delibird. What the? Wah! Tanika, it's battle time. Can I catch it? I like how it's still Penny of Team Star, not just Penny. Iron Bundle. I cannot catch it. I also probably can't do a whole lot of anything to it with my Glaceon, but I gotta fight alongside the Umbreon. It's only right. It's a Terra Blast it. Also, ice isn't as fragile as I kept thinking it was. That's not good if I get targeted by that. Grass and rock both have 5 weaknesses. Whereas ice only has 4, which is still a lot, but... Should use freeze dry, idiot. I love the name Iron Bundle. Its head popped off. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's just get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Whoa, good camera. An identical room. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think that maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area 0. Wonder if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Monsters of Area 0? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Danica? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. This would also all be different in Scarlet, probably. Suppose the time has come for an explanation. Delibird's stats were so bad that we needed to make it stronger. We could improve him. We had the technology. So we created Robo-Delibird. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area 0 are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. What? Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. So, the Scarlet version of this is going to be Jurassic Park. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. What? It summons the future Pokemon at this place. Excuse me? So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here is... he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. I'm the only researcher left. Everyone else is dead. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Ah, we'd have to do it Earthbound style, gotcha. Yank our brains out, put him in robots. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area 0? Arven, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Danica, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. This is so mysterious! Oh no. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Danica. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Thanks. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldia. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Danica? You got it, bud. Can I do anything with it? You can see illustrations and notes from a long ago explorer of Area Zero. Neat. Crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it'll open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. Alas, paradise will be ours to create. Last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. Strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Does this give me my Terra charge back? No. Seriously, a time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. Can't believe I get to battle Pokémon from a whole different era. This is incredible. She is so unfazed. So glad I came here with you. It can't be, it just can't. But then who? The Scarlet version of this is just Dino Crisis. And mine is Time Splitters. There's Pat. He's playing too. Quiet Mint. Oh hey, it's Pikachu! Right next to actually Pikachu. I suppose you should start the Elite Four so you can get these past Pokemon. What are your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know your dad. He's on board with the Rotom company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. Nope. Giraffe rig, fuck off. The punishment for this is death. You named your Pawmot Pikachu. I named it It's Pikachu in all caps. No way, that's so not my thing. Though, yeah. Guess you could say mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business. They pretty much let me do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Caliente Penny, why is your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Danica, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. Oh, you weren't looking at the sandwich, Nimona. Mom's got the whole bakery. Yeah, where's my... Here he is. It's Pikachu! Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Those were always the best too, when it was like very clearly a coughing or something, like not at all Pikachu shaped, and the guy just screamed, "It's Pikachu!" Oh, hey, another Pipia. Haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. What do I want to increase? I think I'm good on her moves. More Gigaton hammers would always be fun. I don't really need anything more here. More earthquakes? Could do more earthquakes. Don't need anything more there. Don't really need anything more there. Yeah, let's get more earthquake. Boop. I have so many stat items. Get out of here, Braviary. Woo. Ding. Are we at the bottom? The very, very bottom? Ba-da-da-da. Oh, Masquerain. I'm like, who is this? Thought it was a fairy for a second. Yeah, I'll have to transfer all my old stuff from my old phone over to my new one. My like 1,800 fucking songs. I have like 10 gigs worth of music. Actually, I think more. I think I've reached 11. After those last couple albums, fucking the Live a Live remake, Sparks of Hope. What else did I know? Oh, SMT5. That's out now. Nope, nope, there's still more. Oh wow, we are nowhere near the bottom. This crater just keeps going. Oh, and I am really, really hungry. What time are we at? 6:20. I might not have time to finish this. I might just have to go over. Because I do not want to leave off on a cliffhanger. I didn't think there would be this much endgame. I still don't know what Terra Shards are for. You can change your Terra typing with those. I figured it was something like that. I don't know. Is it at the eatery? You don't know how many or where to do it, but it's a thing you can do. Alright. Because I know the eatery, they said, they're like, one of the customers was like, oh, I heard a rumor you can change your Terra typing here. Don't know how, though. Might be a post-game thing. Imagine Terra-typed Megas. I wish they would bring Megas back. That was, like, the best gimmick. Gigantamax was cool, but nowhere near the same thing. The fact they only last 3 turns, like, what's the point? Including the turn you use it. It's like you get a few turns of some big burst damage, and then it's gone. Which especially stings if your opponent, like, uses Protect or some bullshit. It's like, god damn it! I like the concept of Z-moves, but the fact that you can only use them once, and that was it. You just have your one Z-move per battle. It's kind of a letdown. How do I get that? Golduck, get out of here. What? Okay. I don't know why I'm up here. Eh. Give me the Pokeball. Trying to get Glaceon up there. Oh, she got it! It's a Comet Shard, hell yeah. Hey, Vaporeon. There's a bunch of evolutions down here. I love how they've started making Eevee more common in mainline. And not just like, oh, you have to play all the way until the fucking post-game, and then you get your one Eevee. Or like the older games, you got Eevee fairly early, but again, just the one. Like in Platinum, I think Hearthrome City is where you got your Eevee egg. And then BDSP, they changed it to a fucking Happiny. I don't know if like original Diamond Pearl it was a Happiny. I never played Diamond Pearl. I played Platinum. Platinum was fantastic. Platinum was so good. And the fact that BDSP, they removed all the Platinum extra stuff and quality of life stuff, it's like, why? Like, I understand wanting to do a one-to-one remake, but like, Platinum just does everything that these games do better. Why not pull from that? That's what you get for handing off your IP to a fucking mobile game company, I guess. Commit some murders real quick. Don't mind those. Venonat Fang. Venonat has teeth? It's news to me. I mean, Venomoth clearly has little fangs. I should have done that group thing before coming down here. So I think I'm stuck down here for a while. Oh yeah, I still gotta play the Eno DLC in Xenoblade 3. I'm kind of tempted to just wait until all the DLC is out before I return to that game. And just do it all at once. I don't know, though. We'll see. When is the next wave, anyway? I'll have to look that up. I wonder if you can come back here with Miraidon later. I would imagine so. Because like, there's all these items in places I can't reach. Oh. Means we're hiding. Ooh, an XP candy large, hell yeah. It's like 10k. And a water stone. This is a better endgame than Xenoblade 3's. Which is a shame. But I guess not every final dungeon can be the World Tree. Which is like one of my favorite RPG final dungeons. Right up there with the Shadow Palace from Thousand Year Door. A lot more of these crystals. Giraffe rig. A lot more of these crystals the further down we go. I have the rock advantage. Sneasel. Oh, fuck, hello. I'm gonna try to catch that. I don't have Miraidon though, so I can't quickly get behind it. Wah. Was that enough? Nope. Iron Jugulus. That is not a Hydreigon. Get in the ball. Whoa. Nope. Not having any part of that. Alright, looks like we're doing this the legit way. Oh, he's got like fucking Zerg wings. Don't kill it. Got it. Well, they're not as annoying to catch as mythicals are. So that's nice. I'm sure the 4 fucking ruinous Pokemon will be a pain in the ass to catch. Okay, so they're not all steel. Good to know. It's possible that Iron Jugulis, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. I hate its wings. Vinny with face cam is weird. Its wings remind me of Kerrigan, so I'm naming it Kerrigan. What? Sneasel wants to fight. Some other time. There are places to be, Sneasel. Good. Oh yeah, Dylan, I don't know if you know this, but the basic ham sandwich is number 80 down the list. It gives you encounter power normal, and if you take that up to the fairy base, which is surrounded by flowers, you get chances for days. So if you ever need to XP grind real fast, that's how you do it. You just haven't made any sandwiches at all. Sandwiches are really good for getting a certain Pokemon to spawn. For instance, Spiritomb. This is like the first game where you don't have to do some horrible side quest to get Spiritomb. He just shows up. He's rare, but he just shows up. I just got a Ghost Encounter level 2 sandwich, and he showed up immediately. He's in the ruins around the Snowy Mountains. So any of the ruins up there, he has a chance to spawn. More so at night. But with the sandwich, mine popped up during the day, like immediately, so they're really useful. Alright, another research station. And at this point of the game, I'm so fucking loaded that I can just buy all the ingredients I could ever want. Nice, we gotta chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Huh, oh Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? It's the dawn! See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along? Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, we should know. Yeah, well, Janique and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. I do have my Terra back. Just murder it. I mean, Rapid Spin's fine. Ooh, if that hits Kira. It's gonna hurt real bad. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came down from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous. If we've got things from the literal future roaming around Palkia, that's a major problem. Is Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Danique, let's get into that research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes, even its name sounds future-y. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Danica, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that's what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. It's the end of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 species of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly, imagine how thrilled they'll be. I bet the other one is the one that injured Miraidon in the first place. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Danica, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. That stock sound effect that just makes me think of Jet Force Gemini. I almost said Jet Set Radio. I'm like, wait, no, wrong. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. This is a triumph. A Pokemon from the distant future. I'll name it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Talking about his son? These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time so we can march on. That other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world. We must want to be together again, right? Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. You gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. It was the first time I heard of it coming out of the future myself. Just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. I lived together in the White House lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret. All I had to take care of it for him, too. That's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. This Pokemon from a different age. People found out it'd be all over the news. Didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. Just hated everything about it. Didn't want to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Danica. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. You didn't tell us. Dang, you guys, harsh. I like how these future Pokemon are still part of the decks. I mean, gameplay-wise, yeah, obviously, but like, lore-wise, it's just funny. Oh, hey! Oh, the bird! Iron Bundle. Come here, you. There's a fully involved Kragenack. Get in the ball. Yeah. Resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Ice water. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Wow, that... It has way more special attack than attack, but way more defense than special defense. That's interesting. And there's Cork Drive again. I guess they just all have Cork Drive. Flip Turn? What's Flip Turn? Looks like there's 3 of each. Bunch of Dragapults down here too. There he is again. Looks like it's as far as we're going. Oh no, there's another path here. Or Glamoras. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasures down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokémon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. Gotta go all the way down. The Elite Four use types of all the Titans? I didn't even realize that. It's just the Rock Titan that they were missing, I think. Yeah, this thing, look at it. I saw this in the cave below the Psychic Town. I was like, what the frick is this thing? Geeta's like Cynthia. Her team is all sorts. Which I feel like the strongest champ. Oh. Rhino came to range through a time machine, then lived here a while with the professor along with another of its kind. Seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of, or to its second home at least. Guess this place should be familiar to it for sure. Ah, it's great. Chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. Doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Who said I was scared of heights? You did. Given how Maridon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you just get all shaky seeing a place that you have bad memories of. It's the same for me when I was being ignored. Memories, I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like my boss did. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. That's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. I know I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Maridon myself. Well, at least you said it's not. Said it, not one of us. Nimona, you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. Yeah, in my opinion, the strongest champions are the ones that use a mix and not just a type. Like, Steven's cool and all, but a whole team of rock and steel types is real easy to beat down. Wallace was infinitely harder. Even if he was also just water types. But at least he threw in some ice in there to counter your grass types. And then Iris and what's his name are both dragon users, but hey, it's... Oh no, that's a 3-1, I think. But they're very strong, dragon users. And then Cynthia that just has the fucking strongest team in the universe and obliterates me. And she has a theme song to match. Terra Blast. They made Cynthia so strong in BDSP. Like, even more so than she already was. Also, female champions just have a thing for having shitloads of hair. Cynthia, Iris, Gita, their hair just goes all the way down to their ass. And it's like really big and floofy. I have no idea who the X and Y champion is. Because I didn't play that game. Diantha? Don't know who that is. I'd have to look it up. And she does not have a lot of hair. Well, most of them do. It's okay, the... Oh wait, no, was that Gen 5 or 6? The sleepy psychic girl. Who is just all hair. I know Gen 6 has the fairy... The weird fairy girl who has, like, actual sylph eyes. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, he scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. What the fuck? Stop that, you're creeping us out. It's the captain from Live a Live. Hello, child. Children. Help. Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Oh no, he's become an AI. Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Uh-oh. What did you do? My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Maridon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Sada just fucking left. It's like, nah, I don't want any part of this. You know what you need to do, better press it. All locks disabled. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokémon battled here. Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. That was almost like, no, it can't be. Your dad's an AI now. There's definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it's just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. I need to go see a doctor. I was just not right. See, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kinda down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Janika. Oh man, I'm gonna have to kill his dad? I'm glad I'm not playing Scarlet. I don't want to kill Sada. Whoa. Some sort of plate inscribed with the mysterious symbol. Neat. Well, okay, goodbye, Dunsparce. He's done with this world. I really want to play Dark Souls 2 again. And this place kind of reminds me of the Sunken Crown area. Mainly with the verticality and the weird structures. Not so much the crystals, that's more like Crystal Caves from Souls 1. Which also kind of look like this, so yeah. Keeps going. I guess I could catch multiples of these. So we don't have to trade back. Let me do that. That just occurred to me. I don't need just the one. That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Hang on, bird. Much damage does Air Cutter do? Ooh, just enough. Oh sure, now it critical catches. Where'd that Hydreigon go? There it is. And hell, if I see another Iron Treads, I'll catch that too. I don't know if there is another Iron Treads though, because I remember looking on Bulbapedia and it said location in the desert, only one. This thing is kicking our butts a little bit. At least the critical catch rate in this game is insane. There we go. 2 of each. I like how there's no fanfare for them either. They're just here. Oh, hey, Shadow Ball. Glaceon can learn that. There was also that one crystal cavern in Elden Ring. The one with all the fucking sorcery traps and hidden walls. Finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Why do you see those legends of treasure down here for real? This is like the Yakuza endgame, but with Pokémon. Yeah, right, it's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. I mean, do you see all these crystals? In the comet shard that we picked up earlier? Hello children, you did well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. So what is Sada like, Dylan? Is she anything like Turo, or is she completely different? That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. They're pretty similar personality-wise, okay. This entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you've disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should open for you. Once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me and Danica here, doesn't... This game doesn't have a Master Ball, I just realized. Or at least I never found one. You've got me and Danica here, doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well, that puts all my worries to rest. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going over. Especially since I started late, too. Ugh. I want to open this fight with our tank, because I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Also, what's over here? Oh, my party stopped following me. Nothing new down here in terms of Pokemon. I love the random Dugtrio just hanging out. You got all this mysterious crystal shit, and then just Dugtrio. It's just there. Also Dunsparce. It's just here. Oh. There's another way out. Or is that how we got here? No, that's how we got here. Here's the weird hexagon building. Apparently one of these iron Pokemon resembles Gardevoir / Gallade, and I don't know which version it's in, but I want it. Well, I can't get that. Not until Miraidon comes out. Because you can't throw Pokeballs up or down, just straight forward. Yeah, so we'll definitely be able to come back here later. Still doesn't want to come out. Whoa, hello. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yeah. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it at the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where I used to live. If you're bringing it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Come on, Danica, let Miraidon out. Chaos. Alright, come on, Danica. Now we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that game. We're not even gonna talk to him and let him know the plan? We're just going to unleash fucking Diablo. Oh, hey, the other Miraidon. Chaos. The family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. No, something's not right. Gains. Huh? What's wrong? You bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving up some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? Didn't the Professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Oh, there's the Hariyama. What the? We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious I'm not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. No way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon. Got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fella's ready to bail. I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Danica, let's do this together. We're gonna punch them in their bitch faces. The Danny way. Just the one, I guess. I'm double weak to Iron Treads. Goodbye. Goodbye, Lycanroc. Everything Nimona has is weak to ground. Oh no. Come on, Palmot, punch it. Punched it a whole lot. Kiara wants to learn the move Fly at level 74. I don't like Fly. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Baby. Why are they coming at me? Tanika, help me out here. Oh. 3 turns into just 1. I don't know what typing this one is. I'm going to assume it's still fighting, though. Wow, that didn't do much damage. I guess it is an Umbreon. Electric fighting. Nope, not fighting. Unless, does electric resist flying? It does, oh. Aha! You fool. I have Volt Absorb. The future must be terrifying. They're all Terminators. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? Those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nimona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope the 2 of them can handle their part. At least the crowd's been thinned out now, because it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go with the strong-looking one first. Type are you again? Dark flying. You don't say. Oh, nice crit. There you go, Alex. You finally got one. The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. God damn it, Arvin. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Hold on, let me take some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and a boss here can take them. Boff. So, Danica, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Okay. Gotta see you got some faith in us at last. Boston can't wait to battle either. Right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Here's the Umbrella Lab. Microscope and various samples have been left here. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Whoa. Hello, Danica. Thank you for coming. Oh, he has the master ball. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Chaos. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm a goddamn robot. I am not the true Professor Turo. What are you talking about? I'm an artificial intelligence. I was right! The professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. I wasn't expecting to be completely right. What the fuck? The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Passed away? Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. Oh no, does that mean Sada's also dead? Fuck. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Danica, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Strange rock-like clump of something inside the machine. In order to better defend the Zero Lab, I have developed what I call the Pokeball lock system. Once it has identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, it can... Wow, that's incredibly specific. It's a picture of a young boy and a Mastiff. They're really friendly with each other. Booster energy. Oh, this is the thing we need for the future Pokemon. You got fucking kryptonite? Okay, cool. Oh, hold on, let me save. Elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Danica, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI, really? AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. Computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by his mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. Does Sada also have a robot body? They're also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. He fucking died? I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. Or, you know, our like 11-year-old protagonist here. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. This got dark. Time Machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. It's just yank them out of their timeline. No biggie. When he was alive, Professor Two had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the Time Machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. What is it you really want? The original... The original professor had a dream, I, Giorno Giovanna, of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Palkia. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Palkia region. Fucking Pokemon Terminators. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Palkia will be trampled beneath their coming. Our robot overlords will destroy everything. I might have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. Any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI the original professor ever devised. Danica, you've become a formidable trainer, and I use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Okay? So whatever you say, man. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. We are officially in Pokemon Hell. Deep below the crust. Whoa. It's very shiny in Pokemon Hell. Behold! This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Terrastol phenomenon. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded with the Violet Book, within the Violet Book. It's very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle to my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldia region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Kill me, child. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Professor Turo, access granted. Emergency shutdown. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Danica. AI Turo switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Yaituro has initiated a battle. Whoa. Iron Moth. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. What do I use against this? This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Do you think it has levitate? It does not. Get out of here. Well, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? It was a wild guess. I figured it was still fire. Iron Thorns. I don't even know what to expect. Thorns makes me think a grass type, so maybe... Oh, it's fucking Tyranitar. It's Rock Dark normally. What is it now? Yo! I think it's still Rock. Oh boy. Let's get you out of there. Ooh. Ow. Man, that hurt. Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Okay, we know what Iron Julius is. I think Alex is good against that one. It's hard. They actually made a difficult Pokemon endgame. I'm kind of impressed. Heal my cat. Oh god. He has moves for everything I have. This is terrifying. Alex. Nice crit. Do you Imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain. Just calculated. A critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. I have to heal. Still fucking crit again. Okay, yeah, that I can take. That's just straight up 100 damage. Quick claw! Let's get some robot jerky. Iron Hands. This is the Hariyama. That I'm not entirely certain what type it is. Electric fighting, okay. And it is fake out. Some intense music. Iron Bundle, that's ice water. It should be fine. This thing is tanky. Okay, his AI is also kind of dumb. I can't get over its head popping out. Meow. Iron Valiant. No idea what this is. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Oh, it's the Gallade! It's Mega Gardevoir and also Gallade. Uh-oh. By how much? I have no idea what typing this thing is. Flower trick and see what happens. That's a fairy move. Ugh. That answers that question. I know it's a fairy move because my Impidip learned it just the other day. after it evolved. I want Mecha Gardevoir. Impossible. Oh, I didn't even get any money for him. Danica. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything, Professor Turu. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long, Arvin. Dad? Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is there another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Obstacles preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Unlocking all the Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You're not getting in my way. Challenge the AI Turo. By the Paradise Protection Protocol. Sent over Rhydon. Oh no. Rhydon, the Guardian of Paradise. His ID. I like that little puzzle there. You can do it, bud. I like how we don't have to catch the legendary, we just have it. It's just ours. We just had it the whole time. The real legendary were the friends we made along the way. Hadron engine? What does that do? Electric terrain. Energizes futuristic engine. I like how he's lower level than the rest of my team. What is Electro Drift? Races forward at ultra-fast speeds, piercing its target with futuristic electricity. Its smooth power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. It's a fucking SMT move. It's got Power Jam, Endure, and Terra Blast. Come at me, bitch. That didn't do a lot of damage. It changed it to its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon, you got this. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Ow. Electric Dragon. Too bad you don't have any dragon moves. I think you need some help, buddy. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. He gets charged and I get endured. Looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Danica. They will say I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream was built. Ow. Take the hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. As long as it doesn't crit. Oh. Free attack boost. Thanks. Not sure why, but take it. Oh man, can you really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Danica, your Terra Orb's glowing. Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Our basic attack. Oh, are we just getting every stat? Yeah. So let's just survive a few rounds. Look at our stats! Well, we know it's a dragon type. I like how they kept that motif in there. It's like one of the first songs in the game you hear, and then it's also the final battle theme. Very good. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Triple P. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think that you had managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends. And the power to do it had to be done. The fortitude to do it had to have it a bit of it. No matter how challenging of a future may await you. I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now with pride. I thank you, Danica. I thank all of you children. I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for or treasure all your own. Chaos. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, this time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going so that only the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Miraidon, Danica, it's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. He's got the book! Well, I guess we can't send the Pokémon back with them, so they're stuck here with us. How could you just go? Dad? Arvin, you okay, bud? Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so I just... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Chaos. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge a bee for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. You found a shiny lichen rock? What the hell? Shinies don't exist for me. You know, let's not skip over the big win here. Danica and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. Actually, no, I'll come back to this one. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Danica. Yeah, that's my bud Danica for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Thanks, Betty. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Danica? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. So I guess all the other iron types are in the post game. Whew, actually got a little choked up there. I also lost my dad earlier this year, so I feel that. Cool black screen game. Boy, that took a while. Okay, everybody listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If you can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Danica, not you too. Girls only. See you later, nerd. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this.
Tonight, it could go either way.
I was wondering. I had heard that there was one actual voice in this game. And I kept waiting. Ed Sheeran. Hope this isn't copywritten. So that was kind of beautiful. Normally Pokemon stories are just whatever. You deal with the team, and then you go to the Poke League, and then you get your credits, and that's just kind of it. But this was kind of gorgeous. It got really dark at the end. I don't think it's quite as dark as This is 100% copyrighted. I don't think this was quite as dark as Black and White, but still. All the bullshit that N had to go through, and what was his name, like Gis, whatever, the main villain, was straight up like murdering people. He froze an entire town. Gets this. The worst father. We all knock on Norman for being the worst father, but I'm pretty sure Getsus takes that mantle. The way he treated N. Oh, this Ilka again. They're the ones who made BDSP. We're going to keep having these low-quality fucking projects if they keep hiring them. 10 FPS. Actually, I looked Ilka up, and apparently they had something to do with DQ11, I think? And a bunch of other games? Or no, who was that? I looked somebody up. Yeah, I think that was Ilka. All the languages. Chinese localization, one person. That was the Chinese, Ted Woolsey. This might be my favorite Pokemon game. This is right up there with Platinum and Alpha Sapphire. Holy shit. Like, technical flaws and its many bugs aside, this game is so good. And in 5 more years when they release the Switch 2. Thank you, treasured friends. We'll go back and we'll play this on the Switch 2 and it'll be way better. Also, Arvin grew on me. I didn't like him much at first, but after learning of his sob story, it's like, oh, no, yeah, I feel that. I get you. And he's just a goof. Music changed. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Danica, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Dr. Clavel would like to see you in his office. Hold on. There's so many of these. Iron Valiant. Nope, fuck. Ah, whatever. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Danica? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokémon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. Since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. I mean, you didn't do much to stop us. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Danica, there's something I would like you to have. An actual outfit? Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball! Now I can go catch a single legendary. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow... I don't even remember getting that. Is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. Unlike the idiot holding the controller, and Master Arvin, I was so happy to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Oh well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. Weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. Turns out he was fucking insane. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my Boston, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokémon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? Tournament arc! While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. Please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help it over here. Ah, shit! Fancy wife. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Nita. I do everything in my power to nurture young up-and-coming talent. Though it's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. We get to fight our teachers? Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Get to fight our teachers! Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You could be too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take you up on your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Danica would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? I'd be happy to. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Danica. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldeus Berry's gyms in my stead. I get to rebattle all the gyms! Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? We might actually hit level 100 in this game. Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I must ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders to test their prowess in battle. Go fuck up the Poké League one more time. They're all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Defend your title. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll muster the full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. They fucking better be. The very first gym at level 70, let's go. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it, I'll help, let me help. You just found a shiny Garganagel? Some people are just built differently, I guess. I have a negative luck stat. That's all there is to it. I'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Does this shiny Garganacl have the proper ability? If so, you should switch to it. This is awesome, Danica. Show this inspection thing who's boss so La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the balls get rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. My nose is doing that damn vibrating thing again and it's pissing me off. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. I'm gonna cook everyone a meal. Use the map to find your next destination. Oh, yep, they're all on the map again. I legitimately forgot about the grass gym. So we're not done yet. We still got at least one more stream, possibly more. There's a lot to this game, and I like that. I like a Pokemon game with some fucking girth. Like, BDSP just kind of ends. There's very little to do in the post-game. They don't have any of the stuff that Platinum introduced, so it's just, okay, well, you caught Heatran. That's it. That's all there is to do. The game just very abruptly stops. Can I have a cool suit like Gita's? Do they even make suits for 11-year-olds? Probably not. Alright, but that's going to be next time, because we are an hour and 20 minutes past my stopping point. I gotta go! I had to change Miraidon's form. Huh. Your party is full. Ah, okay. Can you not ride Miraidon? I wonder how you get the dex entry for the other versions. Ride Pokemon then? Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for now. I gotta go eat. And then continue on the decks. And then I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Because I'm gonna ask, that men's night thing is on again, but I want to ask Curtis if I could do laundry at his place before we go to that. And I don't know when I'll be getting back, so... And then I got this new phone to mess with, so I got shit to do tomorrow. So yeah, for now, I will see you all later. Have a good night. And stay fresh. And I'm not even going to touch my microphone. Not until the new mic arm is in. Boop.